Bueno, un nuevo día. Un nuevo día y empezar o continuar la historia.
What should I try this time?
Solo que primero el check-in.
What should I try this time?
160. Qué problema. Ahora quiero ver cómo es el dominio Sumeru. Artefactos. TPS para arriba no hay, no hay.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Debo seguir al norte.
Yeah. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Es complicado. O sea, me ha llamado la atención usar el dendro, pero como para bien o para mal, solo tengo el tabito dentro de momento, así que
Propagate!
bueno, no es una de monster, pero de nuevo Lego. Ahora entiendo por qué pone otra vez, porque supongo que me lo encontraré varias veces en Sumeru. Pero bueno.
Take it easy.
Ah, solo era un Celi.
Yeah.
La maestría elemental para aprovechar el efecto de la energía y aumentar la maestría elemental de todos los miembros del jugador. No sé si usar Kazuha o... Bueno, no, ya fue, alguien más está usando Kazuha.
Take it easy.
No entiendo por qué el TP lo mandó fuera y no para... Sí. Deja ahí. A ver,
Can't see.
si no se une el nodo, pues... Ahí está.
Huh?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Ok, vamos a hacer esa reacción elemental. Solo la testeo en mundo abierto, no en así un dominio como tal, así que va a ser una experiencia. Ese arco. Ok.
Emerge.
Quiet.
Illusion shattered. Things behold. Emerge. Eternal. Right now. Emerge. There is no escape. I'm sick of this game. Here comes the now. You shall perish. I'm always watching. Shine down. Take it easy.
What the...
Keep up.
La verdad, se sintió raro. Se sintió raro, pero bueno. Oye, no. Sí. Bueno, supongo que eso explica. Pues, nivel 71. Pero para que tenga ya nivel 71 ese punto está raro.
Nothing left. Light it up. My apologies. Emerge. That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in. Get out of here.
Quietly now.
Whirling snow!
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Bueno, no puedo decir que me agarra la composición mucho, pero funciona. Funciona para mí, no para nada. En definitiva, no sé cómo. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? A ver. Entiendo que me demoró, pero ¿quién de ustedes? Ok, Chloe.
Can't see.
Pues bueno, a esperar con Kazuha hasta que... Ok, ya está. A ver, no sé si ellos quieren hacer... Que alguien se ponga adentro, 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 que alguien se ponga adentro. Vamos, ven, alguien dentro, alguien dentro, alguien dentro.
Every journey has
Hubiera estado bonito que alguien se pusiera adentro, pero supongo que fue. A ver, quiero revisar si... Sí, más o menos. Hubiera querido ver dentro, pero... No, espera, si estamos haciendo permafrost, entonces... No sé. Por un lado, estos enemigos son fáciles de vencer. Por otro, estoy queriendo probar dentro.
You are not welcome here.
Just move out.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. That hurts. The wind's noisy.
Pucha, el Kazuha ese se pasa. Ok, Casiopea. ¿Qué sucede? Ah. Yeah. Sí, todavía tengo 160, 160. Me pregunto si alguien tiene...
Where do you want to go
No,
next?
nadie tiene dentro.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
Why you
I
want
have a
to
few
know?
references.
Bueno. Vamos a ir con permafrost. Espera.
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Ah, la espada de Kazuha. El evento. Sí, sí.
You are
Here
not
comes the
welcome
catch.
here.
My apologies. Allow me. Quietly now. Whirling snow. Stop for a swirl. Busted. My apologies. Things up. Thumbs over. Bring refuge. Whirling snow. Quietly now.
3, 2, 1. Listo. Hola, Rodrigo Mendane. Acá probando el nuevo evento. Digo, el nuevo dominio. De artefactos. Está fácil. Muy fácil. Pero pensaba que en multijugador habría alguien con Tignari. Hubo dos personas con Tignari, pero hubo. Y luego terminaron.
You are
Here
not
comes the catch. Allow me. Take flight.
Pero bueno,
Billowing surge.
Permafrost sirve también.
Sumeru.
No, voy a ir por él por el impermanente.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Porque estoy ahorrando para... O sea, no sé si ir por Pogomi, pero definitivamente sí voy a ir a por Nilou, al Haiham, o sea, al Hasen y el Arconte dentro. Y pues por eso estoy ahorrando. Así que si pierdo un 50-50 en el futuro, me tocará el Tignari. Pero por el momento, cuando me den colei gratis para el evento. Ah, sí, Xionli, sí. C1 desde la 1.1. Siempre me planteé ir a por su C2, considerando que sirve para multijugador. Pero no sé, ir por una constelación solo por el multijugador, que a veces sí, a veces no. Entonces, de momento he pasado de la idea. Going for reset. Voy a ir por... Me acostumbro tanto a usar Live. O sea, ir a por Live, que pese a que tengo Sumeru desbloqueado, todavía uso Live. No sé, o sea... En mi opinión, yo prefería ir a por Mondstadt como lugar donde aparezco siempre, solo que estoy en Live para cumplir las misiones diarias, los logros de misiones. Así que pues, de momento soy en Live. Ya luego sí o sí me voy a cambiar a Sumeru para ver qué logros de misiones diarias consigo. Ok, Ryo al parecer va a ir por snacks. Ah, sí, ahora...
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are
Antes
up
había un
to.
Kazuha.
Plotting and scheming on an ever
Ahora no
grander
hay Kazuha.
scale, no doubt.
Ergo puedo volver a hacer Kazuha. O sea, me gasté todo lo que tenía por Kazuha, entonces estoy de nuevo volviendo a tener protos ahorrando. Y ya terminé todo en Sumeru. Ahora estoy aburrido. Sé que en serio te has... O sea, el meme de desbloquearse 100% todo Sumeru, hacerse la misión que está por acá, las quests, la misión de mundo, digo, la de Arconte, todo. Ok, si es así... Yeah. Ok. Sí. Ah, la madre. Entonces supongo que te vas a esperar hasta la 2.1. Digo 3.1. Pues ya como alguien que juega desde la 1.0, prefiero no rushear tanto en contenido, ya que sé que pues se va, pues, o sea, lo haces y ya no hay nada. Pero bueno, cada uno tiene su estilo. ¿Hace cuánto que has empezado a jugar Genshin? Porque también depende de cuánto tiempo lleva. Desde la 1.0. O sea, más o menos desde el 28 de septiembre de 2020.
You are
One
not
with nature.
Hold the line.
As one with wind and
There's
cloud.
no escape.
Wind strike.
No sé si con-
Shines eternal.
No sé, o sea, los primeros meses, semanas cuando uno juega en Genshin Impact es contenido, explorar y todo disfrute, solo que luego llegas a rango de aventura 59, 60 y es como ese meme de y otra vuelta y ahora que y se tiene su cosa. O sea, en sí, más que todo, yo ya o sea, la razón por la que sigo jugando es porque me comprometí, entre comillas, conmigo mismo a jugar un juego hasta que termine de desarrollarse. O sea, desde que... No, a ver cómo lo digo. Continuar hasta que sus servidores se den de baja. Ya sea porque terminan la historia o porque ha pasado mucho tiempo. Ya pues me decidí por hacerlo con Genshin Impact porque como dijeron que era copia del Breath of the Wild, yo no tengo Switch, dije, ah bueno, ¿por qué no? Y ya pues. Aunque tampoco he jugado muchos juegos de Zelda, solo apenas algo de demo y me hice un poco un conocimiento vago de cómo va. Pero básicamente por eso es que empecé a jugar y me he quedado por los personajes.
You are not welcome here.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Como, ¿qué personaje te interesa de los que hay o ha habido? Un poco. Sí, he jugado un poco el Tower, solo que no lo transmito por el hecho de que como lo tengo en el disco, en el otro disco, pues prefiero... A ver cómo veo. Si lo transmito se pone lento y no puedo llegar a jugarlo. Básicamente porque tengo en el disco menos potente. Pero a ver cómo digo. Me he acostumbrado. Las expectativas de Genshin son tan altas que para bien o para mal el Tower se siente la flaqueza en algunas cosas. Claro que al ser dos géneros distintos, Tower tiene cosas que Genshin no tendría. Por ejemplo, te regala más deseos. Aunque también es cierto que recién está empezando, así que cualquier juego de gacha que recién empieza te da una cantidad decente de deseos para tirar. Only two more. Solo dos más. Pero bueno, algún día espero que, o sea, o bien juego Genshin de a momentos, o ya bien cambie en algún otro aspecto, pero por el momento solo es juego un
This
rato,
scenery is
juego un
wonderful.
rato, breves momentos.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
A ver. ¿Dónde estabas? Sé que tenía algo que quería subir. Bueno, no mucho es... Ya que esto. le funciona a Yoimiya, señor. Yoimiya requiere algo de inversión, pero es divertido, es divertida. ¿Qué arma recomiendas para Shin? Por la que tiene de vida. A ver. Yoimiya y... O sea, para Yoimiya o bien un escudo potente como Chun-Li o bien otro escudo. Y para Chun-Li, pues... Si lo quieres a full escudo, por la negra. Por la vida. Para que tenga un escudo así potente. Y si quieres un poco híbrido,
Osmanthus wine tastes the
tratar
same
de
as I
tener los stats
remember.
más balanceados. La razón por la que están así de pésimos es porque he estado cambiando de artefactos porque estaba probando otras cosas.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Sigue estando mal, pero trata de buscar el radio de 1-2 en el prop y daño.
You are not welcome here.
Fuse is lit!
O sea, en sí, Yoimiya con las condiciones de Fisher o Jin o Shinkyu y Yelan, o sea, para aprovechar sus ataques rápidos y crear reacciones.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Order
De
guide
eso
you.
va las reacciones elementales.
Stabilize.
Time for a light show.
O sea, por ejemplo, ¿ves cómo sube el daño? 32. Solo que como estamos en multijugador, obviamente el valor de la vida de los enemigos es un poco más alto.
The fuse is lit!
Pero ya. O sea, de momento Yoimiya la tengo de rumbre, pero todo el tiempo que he estado farmeando emblema, Yoimiya tiene artefactos así de la hostia. Así que es porque tengo un daño así decente por la sobreinversión. Yoimiya está bien.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Rayos. Oh, please. Solo que debí haber visto cuántos artefactos tenía de antemano. Quiero hacer el video de subiendo los artefactos así que tengo de Anemo, cambiarlos por la cajita de Anemo para luego, solo que no sé cómo no sé qué más decir. Ah, sí, la cajita de Anemo
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd
para
freeze
por
to
fin
death.
poner
Literally.
a Kazuha suficiente resonancia y elementos de lo que necesita.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you?
Pero bueno. Uno, dos, tres. Ok. Masacre de... Ah, rayos, el arma, pero FBI, si sigues ahí, si preguntas por masacre de demonios, el arma te iría siguiendo los consejos de las guías. Masacre de demonios, no mucho, herrumbre quizás, o sin, pero puede ser por su pasiva.
You are not welcome. Solidify.
I'm out of here! With my escape.
O sea, la verdad todavía no tenemos armas anti-suma activadas.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
This is order. Gather.
Fire hazard! Ninjutsu!
that all you've got?
The fuse is lit! Not a dash!
We'll meet again.
Voy try dentro. Que estoy fascinado en usar dentro. Ah, try. A ver. Sure, okay. Bueno, probar con randoms dentro. Que como solo son 3 enemigos, si es sobrado uno puede llegar a probar dentro. Si no es que aparece ningún multijugador más, empiezo con la persona que está de mi... Ah, no, bueno. Qué rápidos. Se llenaron los 2 puestos del toque. Fui yo entrado y ahora falta que la cuarta persona entre al mundo. Symphony. O si me preguntas, el tabibito, el viajero y la viajera serán considerados jugadores diferentes o... A ver, si me pongo el viajero 5 estrellas. Ah, no. A ver, voy a preguntar.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Dentro. ¿Alguno tiene dentro? No. Pues al parecer supongo que soy el único. Ok. A ver. Lo malo es que el tabibito está muy bajo. Talentos al 1, sin constelaciones, armas así más o menos, pero maestría de 240 y un pro de daño más o menos. Ahora está un poco más de las nubes. I have traveled not the way but talents are enough. That's better. Bueno. No, Symphony. Ah, bueno.
1, 2,
You are not welcome here.
go.
To the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Life goes on. Oh,
One with nature.
opening box of a good citrus.
Now you're testing my patience.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows how.
Wow, faster. Okay, faster.
Spring forth.
One with nature.
Scatter.
Rise.
As one with wind and cloud.
Will.
Wind strike.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Yes. Ah, me lleva. ¿Cuántos artefactos ya llevo? ¿Cuántos artefactos llevo? Ah, 1510. Que haya un nuevo. Que entre alguien con un diccionario con ley. que entre alguien con un tignario cual para hacer equipo dentro. Que desde que estoy en Sumeru me he acostumbrado a sentir lo increíble que es usar dendro, electro y ya sea hidro o kazuha. Estelaria. Ok. Estelaria entró al mundo. Bueno, una vez terminado de gastarme la resina que tengo, bueno, ya me la gasté. Voy a empezar el evento para ir a hacer las comisiones. Digo, la misión de reputación. Porque misión de reputación para atender las alitas de dentro.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Sí, re. Ok. No hay hidro, pero bueno. Ah, vamos, Osito, muévete. Ok, ya se ha movido.
There is no escape.
You are not welcome here.
Chavito, no desapareció.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
It's showtime! Attaboy!
Illusion shattered.
A ver si gente fue el nuevo parecido. No, era una chica.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ok. Bueno, ya cumplí lo que quería ver. Cómo se hacía reacciones dentro en multijugador.
Okay, faster.
Ah, es cierto, espacio suficiente. Artefactos y subir cualquier cosa. Ok. Bueno. Muchas gracias a todos los que estuvieron en el multijugador. Thank you. Y flores para todos. Gracias. Felicidades. Y lo logramos. Gracias por los corridazos. Además, adiós. Sí. Pero solo una más. Quiero ver una más usando el tabibito dentro. Está pocho mi tabibito, sí, pero quiero probar esas reacciones dentro. No, y el mío no es. Ya que Raiden, Kuki Shinobu, Yelan y el tabibito. A ver, ¿quién hago como que haga, que maneje, que sea el DPS? ¿Yelan o Raiden? Sí, no, Raiden y luego Yelan, sí. Y Kuki en el 4 por healer. Siempre tengo la costumbre de poner en el 4 el healer. Ya es por costumbre más que nada. Pero puede tenerlo en cualquier número.
Shine down.
Reacciones dentro.
You are not welcome. Propagate!
Espera, ¿quién rayos me está?
Terminate!
I'm getting sick of this. Quietly now.
Corre, pisa.
Out of my way! Torn to oblivion!
Por alguna razón no es lo que esperaba con Val. Supongo que funciona más con Fisher.
Illusion shattered! Things are about to get dicey.
Funciona mejor con Fisher. Porque literalmente fuera de stream estuve probando en el piso 12, Kazuha, Tabibito, Cookie, Fisher y me fui para el otro lado. La. Cuando uno se divierte tratando de ver cómo funciona adentro, cuando hay algo nuevo y lo quieres ver de diferentes maneras. Pero bueno, ya está. Nada y nada. Más artefactos para buscar algo de maestría alimentaria para Kazuha.
Blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Pero bueno, ya es momento de repetir una y otra vez un día. O sea, la misión de Arconte. Me tiré 8 horas haciendo el... debo quitar el modo multijugador. Me tiré muchas horas en el acto 1. En fin.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar
A veces me
since she
fastidia
showed
el
us
hecho de
around there
que
last time.
inconscientemente interrumpo cuando Paimon habla. Que sí se vuelve tedioso en algunas ocasiones y sí uno prefiere hacerlo, pero ya estoy acostumbrado a que hable para empezar un nuevo evento o algo. Ok, están abajo. En serio, Sumeru en el mapa se ve pequeño, pero está bien compacto todo. La ciudad está bien compacta. Bueno, aquí está. Me callo y escucho.
Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Está feliz y contenta en su voz. Se le nota. Claro, al fin y al cabo era una fecha importante. Bueno, ahora que si es el cumpleaños de Kusanali una y otra vez. Esa serie en la que el chico quiere repetir su cumpleaños
Indeed.
y al final aprende que
The
no es lo
festival's
correcto.
tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Sí,
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time.
de paso, gracias por estar viendo esto y sigamos.
Speaking of which,
Por pasarse
did
por
you
acá
manage
y
to make
por-
your way to
por
Port
el like.
Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Pero no encontramos ninguna pista sobre la reina menor Kusanali. Sí, el objetivo
I
del
see.
tabellito.
Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Nah, solo vi
If
al
there is
Hype Han
another
y a Ori.
chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
En serio, qué mal que no se pueda hacer una misión, un
Eavesdropping.
NPC que al final se convierta en personaje jugable,
It's
porque
called covert
al momento en
protection.
que aparece
Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my
uno se
employer
daría
is part of
cuenta
the
de que
job.
va a ser un personaje
It's
jugable.
alright, Dia. I merely said I would
Pero sería
like
una
to go.
sorpresa. Por
I
ejemplo,
know better
imagínate,
than to think my
Timmy de
body could
Mustard,
handle it.
uno de los heraldos Fatui.
The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you.
Timmy.
So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
¿O no,
Oh,
Paimon?
you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Me pregunto si algún día
Wow,
podremos
you're so
tener
thoughtful.
la animación de que el
I'm
tabibito
so
está
ready.
descansando o durmiendo en una cama. Literal, solo cuando uno... Ah, esa, el alba de las 1000 rosas activado. Aquí viene. Empezar el día interminable. El día una y otra y otra y otra y otra vez.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Ah, Tabito no dice nada. Ah, perdona las molestias, Don Yarsar.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
¿Cuál es la agenda de mañana? Seguro que el Tabito de mañana va a ser definitivamente cuál va a ser la agenda.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow?
Oh,
All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
encubierto.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Bien, será más fácil obtener información yendo contigo. Sí, pues cuando le pides direcciones a alguien que vive por la zona, te es más fácil llegar a donde quieres ir.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Comidas. ¿Quién sabe, Paimon? Si repites una y otra vez algo que te gusta, ¿puedes afirmar que te gusta a la milésima vez seguida?
Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go
Hola,
inside,
William
traveler.
Artega. Justo acabo de terminar la misión de Arconte y debo decir que fue muy confuso, pero entretenido. Saludos. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias, William Artega. Gracias por estar por acá. Yo solo he mirado de a un otro streamer, una pequeña escena. Por
Did
eso
we
es que
oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
sí. El esperado festival Saberceros. Ve al lugar acordado y habla con Don Yarsar. Ok, a reunirse.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Me da ganas de romper esos jarrones y ver si hay algún tesoro.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
No sé.
We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Mira qué contenta suena su voz. Con emoción y felicidad.
Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
En serio, ¿dónde fue esa emoción luego?
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Ujú.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today.
Oh,
Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
cuando uno sabe de antelación lo que va a pasar, esas frases sí tienen un significado algo más profundo. Ah,
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give him some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
Sí.
They all
Promocionarse.
said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's...
Ah, rayos,
This
me
is
perdí lo que dijo.
a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Sí.
So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
Exacto, hay tantas combinaciones de culturas en Sumeru que uno se pierde. Especialmente cuando uno no viene del Sumeru.
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods.
Oh,
Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumeru roses, sunsetias, kapulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
7. Tiene sentido.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Como que de repente me da ganas de ver cómo es Natlan. Quizá ahí tiene así eso y PvP o cosas de combate. Y si no, pues ya no sabría. Ya sería aceptar que Genshin Impact no de endgame no es no tiene mucho. Sería como why do I keep farming? ¿Por qué sigo farmeando artefactos o talentos? Si al final tener una cantidad de personajes no va a ser tan emocionante o no va a tener tantos usos.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
Exacto, Paimon. Sumeru. Yo pensaba que habría un abismo en Sumeru como hay uno en Mondstadt, pero al final no hay. Así que quizá Natlan sea el siguiente objetivo, porque Fontaine no tiene ni nada que suene de combate en el nombre. Pero quién sabe.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Sí, alquimia y adivinación. Alquimia de albedo y adivinación de... Bueno, iba a decir mona, pero seguramente habrá otra mejor opción.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Parece un método bastante dudoso, pero es totalmente aleatorio de principio a fin. Tiene la palabra gacha ahí.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Oh,
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
sí, ¿por qué no? A ver, ¿qué puedo tirar? Sumeru, Sumeru, Sumeru. Inazuma. Este cristalito. Y... ah, solo las setas. Hubiera querido una de esas de... lo que tiene Noel para farmear su material inmuno. Supongo que percibe tormentas, porque por alguna razón lo relaciono con Yoimiya, pese a que no es de Yoimiya, creo.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
La luna.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... it means... wait a moment.
Está viendo su guía.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Sí.
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Oh.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Sí, el mañana.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Sí.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long time ago.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's dance of Sub-Zero's will be just as impressive.
Ok. Miniaturas en caso de que quiera cambiar la foto de la portada. Pero tiene a Nilou y Dunyarzad, así que tampoco diría que... nah.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Wow.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Exacto, Paimon. Pero yo más tengo la atención en el niño de pelo azul. ¿Habrá lore de por qué hay gente con pelo azul o se asume que es como...
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Pelo azul en Tebas.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalta candies? They're a festival
O sea, se
staple,
llama
and
Vijar,
I
pero
happen
él
to have some boxes
hace
ready
la
here.
adaptación de
Take a look
Farris
and
el
pick
caballero de
whichever
las
one you want.
flores. Pensaba que Vijar sería un título así de Sumeru como posición académica o algo así. Recién me acostumbro a cómo valore Sumeru. De Inazuma ya lo tengo más o menos aprendido porque ha pasado un año.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Del 1 al 5, ¿qué número?
What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor.
Que yo elija no quiere decir que acierte. No me eche la culpa si elijo mal.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Ok, ¿debería ser mi conocimiento de haber visto el stream de alguien? ¿O debería ir por un número aleatorio? ¿O ir por un número que me guste? Tantas opciones. ¿Cómo qué opción tú prefieres? ¿Una que ya sabes que es correcta? ¿Cualquier opción random? ¿O un número en particular? Si te hicieron una pregunta. Ah, bueno, se fue. Ya que... Déjame pensar. La segunda, déjame pensar. La tercera, déjame pensar. Cuarta, déjame pensar. La quinta, déjame pensar. Ok, ya.
Excellent work. That is indeed sunsetia.
Siento que he hecho trampa. Pero no trampa en el juego, sino trampa en la vida.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Attention! Here's your sunsetia flavored candy.
Yoyo. Yoyo. A la madre, metieron un yoyo en un comentario random. Es una yoyo referencia.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Ah,
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here?
No, en serio, extrañaré verla sonreír, pero se tiene que seguir la historia.
Can you come with me to get it?
No es ningún inconveniente.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Rayos. Haberse visto el stream de alguien más. Rayos. Ah, sí, o sea, cuando eres fan de alguien más y por eso te quedas a ver al stream de alguien más, pero...
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang
Estado, el Pro rango aventura 59, abono semanas de rango aventura 60. Aburrido como siempre y por lo tanto dispuesto a ayudar.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Oh, solo son 5.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Pero aquí no podemos garantizar su seguridad. Para ella, la seguridad de su cliente es lo primero.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Es cierto, o sea, si hubiese una misión en la que dicen protege a alguien y literalmente no tiene que recibir ningún daño, ahí sería una quest muy complicada de hacer. Pero la mayoría es evita que le hagan X cantidad de daño y ahí ya es fácil de vencerlos. Como por ejemplo el monolito. Tengo tiempo de sobra. Una foto. Nice. Ahora sí. Oh no. Oh no.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
Oh no, ahora entiendo porque no durmió lo suficiente. Eso es lo que causó lo que va a pasar.
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Ella decidió protegerte porque aprobaba tus acciones.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Oh, sí, es cierto.
Yeah, you took care of them so fast.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Me cercioré ese momento, no hay nadie.
Dia, your arm.
Sí, no, herida.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Oh.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Yeah.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Oh no.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Mira, está sonriendo. El primer día siempre es el más bonito a veces.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Oh,
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
el tabibito está triste.
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Makasekutasai. Yo me encargo. Leave it to me.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
No te preocupes, doña Sar. Repetir una y otra vez el día para ver a Nilou lo vale.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
A juzgar por la expresión que tenía Denia cuando mencionó tu enfermedad, significa que es un proceso grave, poco a poco.
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
No. You shouldn't.
I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Fase terminal, no. Espera, eso significa que tiene... O sea, reemplaza el hacer con cáncer, entonces... Fase terminal.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity.
Sí.
Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
¿Qué pero entonces?
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago.
Oh no.
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
Punto.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
La vida es corta.
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful.
Cuando uno piensa para el futuro.
At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Por supuesto, yo no te olvidaré. Oh, no digas eso, aún te quedan muchos momentos de felicidad por delante. A ver, Tabito, ¿la Arconte dentro tiene o no tiene la cura? ¿Quién sabe? Entonces...
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No. Even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Su existencia siempre estará en los recuerdos que hizo y las consecuencias de todo lo que trajo al mundo, aunque sea tenue. Lo que hizo quedará presente y por ende seguirá existiendo su recuerdo.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
Tú eres quien no se ha dejado vencer por la enfermedad. Es impresionante que te hayas dado por vencida. Tú eres quien no se ha dado vencer por vencida. Exacto. Ella es.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Es una forma de pensar admirable.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
La danza de Nilou.
Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings.
Oh.
And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Exacto.
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
A ver a Nilou. Ya quiero que llegue la 3.1 para ir todas las fotogemas que tengo de momento, gastarlas en el banner de Nilou y luego esperar a otro.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
No, Cetaria, porque...
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilou!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
¿En serio? ¿En serio? Sí. Lo que pensé.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
¿Sabes? Ese tono que pone.
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Aquí ella está con emoción y decide enfrentarse. Días posteriores. ¿Qué han hecho estos de la academia? A ella, que solo quería ver a Nilou bailando. Que solo quería ver a Nilou bailando. Las cosas se pondrán feas y ya se hacen espantar.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Sí. Si tan solo tuviéramos un contacto como un Arconte. Pero un país que a diferencia de su marca, el Arconte tiene prioridad. Acá en Sumeru es la sombra del Arconte la que tiene el rol, mientras que el Arconte mismo ya no.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
¿Ah? ¿No quiere debatir?
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Rayos.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilou, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
Exacto, ver a Nilou bailar.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one.
The next one. En un futuro incierto, ¿cómo no puede asegurar que habrá un mañana?
Yes, okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
¿A dónde se fue? ¿A dónde se fue esa sonrisa de ahora?
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Pensemos en algo.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
No, siempre hay algo que hacer. La gente de Inazuma se pudo rebelar contra su Arconte. Entonces el Arconte puede rebelarse contra la gente de Sumeru.
Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Igual yo, Dunyarzad, igual yo. Ver a Nilou bailar. Ver a Nilou bailar. Con gran pesar el festival Sub-Zero es cancelado forzosamente, no.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
Dunyarzad debe saberlo mejor que nadie.
Yeah.
protections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
Todas las juntas están unidas para garantizar que la estructura sea lo más sólida posible.
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Empecemos de nuevo este día. Listos para el festival hacer. Según acordaron, Dunyarzad y tú esperaban a alguien para asistir juntos al festival Hacerus. Pero espera, ¿no te resulta todo eso familiar? No, ¿de qué hablas, narrador? Quiero ver a Nilou bailar. Así que empecemos una vez este festival para ver a Nilou bailar.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
Ok, esta es la falsa.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
What the... Ok, ya funciona la Z, parece.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Exacto, parece ser que es la primera vez que aprendo de esta tradición de hoy en día.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
Exacto.
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Nota, vivito, no hay nada familiar. Esto es una primera vez.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
Exacto, algo nuevo.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Probablemente algo bonito y nuevo, seguro, la luna.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies.
Nah, ilusiones, nah, mentiras, nah. Debe ser bonito y brillante.
But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Es una especie para mí.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Exacto.
So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord
Parry sí que
Kusanagi.
tiene
Dismissed.
una banda sonora muy llamativa, ¿no? Tan solo lo escuchas y ese tema que
What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another
Ah,
Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
Iba a decir, oh, de seguro que Farris
It's all
tiene
thanks
una
to Miss
gran
Dunyarzad's
relevancia en la
sponsorship that the
historia para
children
que
can
la
meet the
música
Night
suene
of
ahí.
Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalta candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes
Ok,
all
mira,
look the
la
same?
clave es la 4. Pero quiero
It's not
probar
that
si
simple.
eligiendo otro
Each
número
box contains a
me
random
hace
flavor.
repetir el mismo
It's up to
día.
the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
que voy a
How
elegir
interesting.
and there's also
porque
lizard
hay
tail
una persona
and
viendo ahora
oni
mismo.
kabuto.
Why do those flavors
Bueno,
even
0
exist?
sería... No, 1 nuevo porque...
Traveler,
estamos
help
cercanos.
Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Sorry, bye.
Great! These boxes of candy are
La
numbered
primera.
what?
Definitivamente.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Pero qué rayo... Oye... elegí la número 4, ¿verdad? Definitivamente elegí la número 4 o no. ¿Elegí la número 4 o fue la...?
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Eso de ahora... ¿De verdad tenía la intención de escoger la 4ª caja? Sí, qué raro. Yo había elegido la primera, pero ¿por qué rayo salió la 4ª? Como si mi cuerpo lo hubiera escogido inconscientemente.
Are you saying that you instinctively chose the right box?
No, no, Paimon. Yo quería escoger la primera carta, la primera caja, no la 4ª.
But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one.
Qué sensación tan
Kinda like what you felt?
Qué sensación tan extraña.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Lo siento, Doña Sara, pero necesito un momento.
Oh, sure.
Ah,
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
déjà vu. Déjà vu. I have seen this life. Ta-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oye, esa niña.
Things can't go on like this.
Attention! Any more requests, young soldiers?
Ah, lástima que haya el muro de... que no te permite chocar con el personaje. Así que solo queda perspectivas.
Things can't go on like this. Things can't go on like this.
Rayos. Esta perspectiva.
Attention!
Oh, qué raro, había otras personas más. Había otras personas más por acá antes. Catherine.
Ad Astra Ab.
Ah, sí, las expediciones. Puede que el día se repita, pero voy a recoger las expediciones primero. Lástima que en Sumeru no haya minerales. ¿Por qué?
feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Exacto.
In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
No, Paimon, no.
So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
Quiero hacer algo que no suelo hacer.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Sí.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
Una ración de panecillos de coco carbonizados.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
Exacto.
Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Pedir algo de pescado sería algo contra usual de mi parte. Por ende, es lo recomendado en esta situación.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Buen provecho. No, en serio, el tabibito realmente no quiere comerlo. O no puede ver en su cara que está con eso de no quiero, pero debo en para descubrir la verdad. Pero es no quiero. Bueno, pero bueno, buen provecho. Ah, la boquita abierta, Davidito.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
La verdad es que no está nada mal.
Then, you mean...
Es como haber probado lentejas y no te guste, pero ya estás acostumbrado a comer lentejas. Que dices, bueno, estoy seguro de haberlo probado antes.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Después de todo, no puedo hacerme esa sensación. Es como si yo lo probara antes.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
Sí.
How about we go out again and try something else?
Una lista de cosas que el tabibito no suele hacer. Jugar juegos de cartas durante una madrugada. Ah, mira, receta de Inazuma. Receta del pescado de rollo de pescado lamba. Receta de sopa de menta y frijoles. Oh, shawarmas. Nice. Especias. Un condimento derivado de la fusión de distintos sabores. Está hecho a partir de frutos jarra secos. Aporta toda una gama de sensaciones culinarias a los platos en los que se usa. De ahí que la gente lo llame el multifruto. Legumbres peladas. Tiene un olor neutro, dado que existen muchas formas de cocinar. A su vez está extendido y aceptado por todos. Bueno. El avecita, ¿qué simboliza?
Hey, didn't
pasó?
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Ay, no tiene algo de emoción.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
Oh no, hay
I'm okay.
secuestradores.
Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Tiene una actitud más fría de lo usual.
Quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
Perdón por haberte dejado atrás y... Perdón.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
No. Me han sucedido cosas un poco extrañas. No has notado nada fuera de normal.
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then...
Qué raro que paramecia le ponen déjà vu. Que déjà vu lo llamen paramecia.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Qué raro, ¿por qué no nos movemos? Ah, ya llegamos ahí. Está Nilou.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Oh, no.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
Nilou.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... Well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
Oh.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help,
Eso
everyone.
explica por qué tiene vendas.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Sí. Nilou está triste. Y no hay nada que el tabito pueda hacer. razón siento que esto era inevitable. Es una verdadera lástima.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Con gran pesar, el festival de aceros es cancelado forzosamente.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
No lo había pensado hasta ahora, pero tengo la cabeza como un bombo.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Sí, Ardita, yo te veo luego.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Así que hay cambios, pero ¿qué serán esos cambios? ¿El tabibito o esa ardilla?
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Sí. Una edición más del Festival de Acero. Asiste al Festival de Acero, pero no gentes se deciden para mí si te acompaño.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Oh no, está durmiendo.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
Qué bonita opción más interesante. Escuchar a Paimon de fondo y que no se escuche lo que dice. Lo que uno tendría así botones de skips. Tengo una sensación muy fuerte de haber visto todo esto antes. Esto me parece familiar.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
Botón skip.
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? He'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
¿En serio te has vivido la cuarta? No, la quinta. Esto se siente como el Doki Doki. Tú quieres escoger la quinta o la primera, pero te sale con la cuarta. Qué mal juego implementado en esta parte, pero bueno.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
had incredible luck?
La primera escuela de lagarto, la segunda es fruto de jarro, la tercera es calavanda, la quinta es de jardín.
The High Man's not really interested in the other flavors.
Ah! Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
Exacto, el poder estar vivito.
He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
Subestimas el poder del
Mind
tabibito.
reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Es la habilidad de repetir el día una otra vez.
Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
¿Qué fue eso? Yo quiero ver las cajas, no la...
Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Sí, tabibito. Discúlpate con esta Dunyarzad. O sea, ahora que esa niña de ahí, ¿por qué estaba?
Things can't go on like this.
Am I trying too hard? Attention! Any more?
Things can't go on like
What the... Doble vista. Right. ¿Dónde está? Avesita, pero Avesita no.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Shh, Paimon. Una persona familiar, una abrumadora sensación impermanente.
Traveler?
Ahí está.
That's...
Ah, no, el festival. Así, pero... Ah, no, no hay Nilou. Pues F.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Ahí está. Tara, tara, ta ta tara, 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 ta ta tara, 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 ta tara ta tara ta na 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 na. La capa se mueve. La capa, la parte de atrás, las orejas un poco.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Está vivito sorprendido. Pero hace un momento estaba detrás de nosotros.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
Ah, rayos. Es todo muy confuso.
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Permanecer alerta.
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Hay que usarla juntos, Paimon. Pero punto.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Mira.
What the?
Recuerdos de muchos días.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Mira esa sonrisita. Y los ojitos así. Qué adorable.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Oh.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way.
Oh.
What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Eso.
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
Paimon.
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
¿Qué le pasa a esa Dunyarzad?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you
Sí,
can
la
see,
séptima
she
entonces
isn't
es
doing
normal.
well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Tengo que salir de este bucle.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Lo sé, ya te presentaste antes.
Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Oh,
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara.
El samsara de nuevo.
Me and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds.
Oh.
I don't know how you'd be after that.
Bueno.
I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Ah, bueno, gracias, Luli.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Déjame poner mis ideas en orden. Cuando entres en el estado de meditación, escoge cualquier entrada para descifrar. Al hacerlo, necesitarás la entrada para posiblemente obtener una de las entradas descifradas, o las puedes generar como conclusión. Al leer algunas entradas podrás establecer asociaciones de ideas, pero para ello haz clic en hacer asociación de ideas, luego escoge otra entrada y haz clic en asociar ideas. Al hacer la asociación correcta tendrás una nueva entrada. Si en la página de la conclusión hay una entrada que tras descifrar es apta como función, escógela y luego selecciona entregar conclusión.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sabzeruz festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sabzeruz festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
A ver. Así se puede hacerlo, pero no decisión para visitar un baño.
Take it easy.
Okay. Ah, es por ahí. Qué raro, la casa de Gia no era por aquí. Ah, no, es esa.
We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
Propagate!
Okay.
Take it easy. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Ok, a terminar.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Ok. A tratar de terminar esto antes de...
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
¿Sientes que estás viviendo el mismo día más de una vez?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
No.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Recuerda lo que acabo de decir, nadie sueña en Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago.
Ok, Paimon, hay que hacer esto rápido.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
Tenemos un problema.
I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
Tiene sentido.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
En realidad has adivinado nuestra fortuna más de una vez.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam.
No.
What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Con la gnosis o poder Arconte sí.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on.
Exacto.
Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Si confías tus instintos y superas tus miedos, pasas aquella barrera, verás el mundo.
That's how it is. Looks like fortune telling is just fortune telling. It's no good for practical problems.
Pero no somos un problema práctico.
Progress. Who else can we talk to?
De ella.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Tenemos que ahora visitar a un solo real.
If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
Una peligrosa banda de secuestradores que van a tener emboscada.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted.
Tell her, traveler!
Te lesionaste porque todavía no todos. Me dices tomándome para apoyar el festival.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
Explicas las situaciones de ella.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
No notaba nada raro en Indonesia.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
Y se va.
My lady, are you angry?
Ven conmigo, te mostraré evidencia.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Take it easy.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
No hay Loli. Pero sí está la NPC de la serie.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Puedes verla.
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment.
Sí.
What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
Y nunca se cumple, solo se lo rompe.
So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
¿Qué puede ser una Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
Entonces luego ya no te será Akasha, luego este arco.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
La mayor parte del conocimiento de la Akasha procede del Irmisor.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. That doesn't sound right.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
¿Cómo haría eso?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Knowledge.
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Vale, pero intentarlo.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
La frase deuda. Todos se quitan sus computadores acá ya.
How does everyone feel?
Me encontraron.
Huh? What is it?
Siento que al final cada día suena un bimp.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
El mismo sonido por todo.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler!
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
Relación prevista.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Paimon remembers everything! Good. You adapted quickly this time.
Ayer al final de la
We
noche.
definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
Nos han implantado comunicadores mediante una forma distinta.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
Sí.
Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
¿Por qué repetir un día?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself. I guess I'm the moon. The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Sí.
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues. Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Sí.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
I don't know.
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
¿No estabas todavía acostumbrado de nuevo cuando oye?
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
¿Sentiste algo extraño durante la batalla?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Mira, 0 por habernos quitado los punteros acá.
Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Hacemos liberado.
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
Nos habremos contra el mundo.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
No, pero nadie da una pista.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey! What kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
Me han spoileado Genshin Impact.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
Vamos a descansar.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day.
Como en esperar un sencillo.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
Un día para nosotros ha sido 1000 días para
What I
Nahida.
mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
No tiene sentido, Paimon, solo que no ves el final de la historia.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Efectivamente, bucle temporal no, el cuerpo sigue siendo afectado, solo la mente cambia.
Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Las habilidades de lucha de ella se mejoran al final de un ser empeorado.
Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the god of The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsaras. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? That doesn't sound right. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Ajá, si se borra lo que hemos recordado de ese día, se vive una y otra vez ese día sin saber. Nuestros recuerdos se borran al final de cada día.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zeru's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before.
Exacto.
But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
Por eso no estar sigue esperando.
A brilliant deduction.
Oh.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Con que sigue siendo una conclusión errónea,
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Exacto, hablar con gente te ayuda a ver nuevas perspectivas. What the... Ah.
Take it easy.
Ok, debía estar por acá de ella. Ah, el enfrentamiento contra los mercenarios.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Exacto.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Esa parte de nuevo,
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Podemos ir al grano, Paimon.
Oh, that works!
Sí. De repente te volviste diestra con el mandoble porque... nuestros recuerdos del día son eliminados cada noche.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Y está mal el
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes! Your memory's being erased every day!
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
También tiene sentido eso. Pero si los avisan detrás de todo esto, si usaron los recursos de toda la ciudad y la información de la calle.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer.
Yay.
Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Nueva ruta.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Se tiene que dejar traer esta discoteca.
Phew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilou's stage. See you later.
Adiós.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
No estamos en el mundo real.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
Me acabo de dar cuenta que hay algo extraño.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
¿Cómo es que nunca hemos pensado en salir de la ciudad?
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
Deberíamos haber pensado esto hace mucho
How
tiempo.
about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
No. Ah, bueno. What the fuck?
Nahida!
back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
¿Hemos probado a salir de la ciudad?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
2 veces.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
La clave está afuera.
Yep.
Tocar
Something
césped,
here is
tocar dentro.
definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
La clave está en salir y tocar el pasto. Qué manera de incentivar el joyo verso. Qué manera de incentivar.
Our memories are back.
A salir.
About that.
¿Qué quieres decir?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for
Solo
you.
pasa a saludar. Ánimo y suerte. Gracias, Liz. Gracias. Gracias, Liz. Gracias por el like. De aquí en el mensaje.
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Está vivito con su voz. No hay vuelta atrás. Hay muchos espacios allí. Y el día de Sacerus de la ciudad de Sumeru es solo uno de ellos. Hay muchos domos de Sansaras. Su propia voz.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 días atrás.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Vamos, hoy intentaremos salir de ciudad.
Okay, let's go.
2 días, what the fuck. Tabito, si Tabito o no, algo no llegó a la historia. Entonces Liz, disculpa por spoilearte. Pero aún así, gracias por pasarte por aquí. O sea, aún así, entiendo, o sea, yo ayer fui spoileado un poco, pero definitivamente esta parte todavía no he llegado. Así que es mi primera vez viendo esto. Así que te sugiero que si de momento no quieres ser spoileado, lo veré mañana, me voy yendo, tengo tarea, pero igualmente gracias Liz por dejarte. Que tengas un buen día y buenas noches. Descansa bien y suerte con la tarea.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
Okay.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
F el comerciante.
It looks like the academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising.
Sí.
Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Parece que los de la academia no confían en ti, señor.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Bueno.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once.
Exacto, si el tabibito ha escapado de una Inazuma infestada de gente que lo buscaba por criminal, escaparse de Sumeru es más fácil que cualquier cosa.
This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paimon, quédate aquí.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Puede que salir de la ciudad trastorne nuestros recuerdos y por eso uno de nosotros tiene que quedarse como testigo en caso de que pase algo con el otro.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Oh no, si salimos juntos pasará lo mismo de antes.
Okay, Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Lo sé, lo sé.
And please, be careful.
Holy shit.
Memories!
Vamos, hoy intentaremos salir de la ciudad. Oh, así que por eso Paimon estaba triste. Oh. Paimon llorando. Oh, ¿qué te pasa, Paimon?
Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Oh. Ay, qué triste. Que yo prometí qué cosa.
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
En serio, este momento me hace comprender lo importante que es la relación de Paimon con el tabibito y esos memes de Paimon como jefe final. Oh no, no quiero. Oh, no quiero ver qué va a pasar en Caneria o Celestia. Sé que voy a llorar. Aunque no sé qué es lo que hice, perdón, Paimon. Siento mucho el mal rato que te hice pasar, Paimon. Yo nunca te abandonaría.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Esta línea está prediciendo... No, en serio. O sea, me estoy tomando Sumeru muy literal. Estoy pensando que X línea puede interpretar cualquier cosa en el futuro.
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Paimon reta lo que planearon hacer ayer, pero estamos en ayer.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
¿No será que viste mal? ¿Te distrajiste mucho o algo así?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention. What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Así es, no sabía que existía ese ayer.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
Oh.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
Además de prohibir entrada y salida hacia Sumeru, no se permite salir y quien salga pierde
It
su
really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Si los recuerdos desaparecen, ¿hay alguna alternativa?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
Oh.
Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep! Now we're talking!
Va a conseguir una botella.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it can connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
Merece la pena intentarlo.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
Paimon, quédate otra vez.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
Hasta mañana.
Okay. See you tomorrow, traveler.
Yeah.
That covers everything that's happened so far.
Así que el mensaje de antes lo grabé después de salir.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Sí, Tabibito, habla.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
Celestia.
And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Pese.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message? The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Aquí ya sí mi mente está muy fuera. El espacio es presencia humana.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Todos los días esa samsara termina con el partido.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow? Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret. Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Un secreto. La guerra de Arconte básicamente fue tomar 7 tronos. Deme algo de tiempo, tengo que aprender mis ideas.
Hey! Where are you going?
Afuera. Estoy en uno de los bancos de la ciudad para poner tus ideas en orden.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Spooky. En serio, no he usado ningún TP desde hace tiempo.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Así que llegó el momento de lanzar esas.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
Creo que será juez.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This...
Habla con la guía.
Take it easy.
Otra vez entrando para ahí. Creo que ya entiendo. La clave es cambiar las fotos para que aparezca para un video.
Take it easy.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask Professor Nahida. Pregunta de Profesor Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest, except these have no sign of human presence. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? I can't see. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream, rather the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. And it grants knowledge to the people. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. It is the manifestation of the God of... Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick?
Una fantasía disparatada.
The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Pero parece que a los sabios no les basta con eso.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every... We've already experienced this. My mind feels exhausted.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues. So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right? Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Yeah.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything. Alright, last question. Who am I?
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people? They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
So you noticed.
Eres la reina menor Kusanagi.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
¿De qué hablas? Esa era más fácil. Cualquiera. La conspiración de Akasha y por qué rayos los sabios están robando, eso sí no entiendo, pero que sea la Arconte dentro se nota.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanagi, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Pero parece que ahora no es el momento oportuno.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Ah, bueno. ¿Por qué el sueño es acerca del festival
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence? Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange. The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power... Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest, except these have no sign of human presence.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
¿Cómo consiguieron los sabios que nadie se dio cuenta?
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when? We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Sí. Yo. Ay, ok. Vuelvo en media hora. Que el sueño es acerca del festival Sub-Zeros. En primer lugar, me disculpo. Definitivamente no estoy apto para vídeos, para directos de más de 2 horas. Pasado eso, ese lapso pierdo como que F. Pero bueno, sigamos.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this stream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of traveler. Do you have any information?
That doesn't sound right. I need to care. That doesn't sound right.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean?
¿Por qué no dice cómo consiguieron los sabios que nadie se diese cuenta?
Firstly, the stream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Entonces alguien con visión dentro puede saber que estamos en un samsara. Y de momento los únicos son Nahida, Alhaihan, Kolei y Tignari. Y a excepción de Nahida, los otros están fuera de Sumeru. Makes sense.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Ok, entonces para no explotar una explosión mental, no puedes ver la respuesta antes.
Can humans really? You might say your mental, especially people's lives are at deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
Sí.
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
Qué triste. Soy solo la luna y el sol hace mucho que ya no está.
A a sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
¿Qué pasó?
Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too
¿A
good.
dónde fue Dungersers? No me digas que...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared.
F.
It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Taito con sus dientes y puño. Estábamos tan cerca.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person.
Oh.
But even so, she still...
Significó mucho para ella. Él es un Arconte muy amable.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
No tiene la emborrachez de Venti. No tiene la sobresabiduría de Zongli. No tiene la seriedad hikikomori de Val.
I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzerus festival with so many regrets.
Su más ferviente devota murió en su propio cumpleaños llena de arrepentimiento.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Se puso serio.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
El sabio.
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
¿Y qué hacemos tras localizar al dueño?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
Bueno, eso lo dijo
It's
ella.
extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes, I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
Me siento muy abatido de repente.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Si no habrán elegido a alguno de los suyos para conseguirlo. ¿Por qué? Si supieran el plan se darían cuenta fácilmente de que están soñando. Es más difícil que un soñador ingenuo se dé cuenta que está en un solo sueño.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
El actor con el atuendo más estrafalario, Farris, el caballero de las flores.
Oh, that would make sense! Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Bueno, mi teoría que era el sabio pues se arruinó. Es Farris al parecer. El esperado fin del festival San Pedro. Haber descubierto la verdad sobre Salsero no es suficiente. Todavía tienes otra forma de entender lo que estás haciendo, pero al menos soy un rey de esperanza. Al golpear a un enemigo con espada y la espada y el viajero recupera 3.5 energía elemental. Ah, pues está bien, o sea.
Take it easy.
Nilou. Sé que no tiene nada que ver, pero me gustaría ir y...
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Hija.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment
Hola,
with
Virginia. A ver, lo diré. Para mí la palabra amigo es algo que considero mucho peso. Un amigo mío ha estado en secundaria y lo considero alguien que hemos pasado años, experiencias y muchas otras cosas. Así que, aunque me gustaría tomar de la mano y decir sí, no estoy seguro de ser capaz de tomar esa responsabilidad. Y Juan. ¿Quién es Juan? Oh no. Juan. A ver, ahorita estoy jugando Genshin Impact, que es un juego mental en ese estado, así que discúlpame si estoy así medio filosofando, pero ¿acaso es Juan Pablo alguien que ha aparecido en este sueño y que en este samsara y que por alguna razón lo he olvidado y que tengo que volver a hablarlo o descubrir un indicio, mejor dicho, que este mensaje de Juan Pablo es un indicio, un mensaje subconsciente que lleva a otra cosa? ¿O estoy solo divagando mucho? Porque nuevamente esta historia de la samsara, sí, del samsara del Genshin, sí que es juega con tu mente. Y Juan Pablo, ¿quieres ser mi amigo? Amigo.
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Más o menos algo así estoy. Es un poco repentino tu propuesta, Virginia. Pero, ¿qué tendría que para ti que consideras un amigo?
Could you make a wish?
Imagina que tu deseo se materializa delante de tus ojos.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh. Hija. Posiblemente estoy teorizando, no sé si sí o no, pero es posible que ese deseo sí sea traer algo bueno.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone.
Ajá, como una marioneta.
She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her.
Sí.
I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Oh.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time.
Ese deseo y esa responsabilidad, ese sentimiento de querer llevar esa responsabilidad hasta el límite. Me pregunto si alguna vez lo he sentido, o si alguna vez lo sentiré. La pasión, más que todo, el sentir de ver, supongo que Genshin, jugar cada día Genshin, pero la pasión.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing.
Pero gracias. Ah, sí. Muchas gracias por pasarte por aquí. Perdón, sí, Virginia, si es que o ya no sigues aquí. Pero muchas gracias por haberte pasado por aquí.
Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face.
Sí, vamos.
Here goes.
Que la marioneta reaccione.
Please come true.
Que se cumpla.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
¿Quién es?
What?
¿Se hizo?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go.
Fucky. Supongo que Dunyarzad no pudo, así que ya.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Bueno, parecía.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
Sí.
My lady, step back.
Otra vez de ella eso.
That sounds like Tia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
Sí, a liberar un poco de ira, a darles una lección.
Huh? But Tia can handle them. Hey, traveler!
¿Ese tendrá el sueño o es el martillero? El punto es, el tabibito está un poco enojado y necesita liberar su ira. El camino.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Yo me encargo de esta gentuza.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
No malgaste saliva, por favor.
You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
Sí, no te preocupes. Cuando Tepe murió, el tabibito se enfrentó
So
a
you
una
got
horda
yourself
de
some
fatubis.
backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Cuando Tepe murió, el tabibito se enfrentó a una horda de fatubis hasta enfrentarse con Escaramuche. Ahora que Dunyarzad está en el sueño profundo, es obvio que también hay un poco de estrés que el tabibito necesita librar.
That's close enough.
By royal decree.
Busted.
Stand with me.
Scatter! Yeah. What? Yeah. Spring forth.
Gotcha.
Propagate.
Tepe. El amigo de Lenti. Alguien de Lidia, no me acuerdo. el hecho
Our bond is
de
strong.
viajar por todo Teyvat para ver a la hermana.
Scatter!
Fue liberador.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Solo estoy un poco enfadado conmigo mismo, es cierto. Es como no poder tener suficientes protos para ir a por Nilou. O cuando tiré por el banner de Val y me salió Diluc. No poder haber ido por Albedo en su primer run. Saltarse a Tartaglia en su primer banner. Tener que esquipar a Kazuha por Ayaka. Kili también. Esquipear. Farmear todo un set de Geo para no tener a Ito y alentar ir por el arma de Ito para Noel, no conseguirlo. No conseguirlo. No tener ni media idea de cómo tomar la iniciativa. Solo soy un poco conmigo mismo.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
A nosotros le habría gustado verlos a Nahida.
Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Lo había olvidado.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Quizá encontremos alguna pista.
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Ajá, allanamiento de morada, pero estamos en un sueño.
Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Pero Paimon entra a mi habitación y regresa un poco más tarde cargando algo. Oh.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Cuaderno con escritura hermosa. Me ha costado más o menos 60 días, pero por fin pude terminar ese cuaderno justo la noche antes del festival Sub-Zerus. Pensé que tú y Paimon posiblemente retornarían su viaje después de terminar el festival. ¿60 días? Por eso me esforcé mucho por terminarlo a tiempo y regalártelo en ese día. Ese es un compendio de las historias y leyendas que circulan de boca en boca de la gente sobre la reina menor Kusanali. Logré recuperarlas preguntando a todo el mundo cuando no estaba ocupada con los preparativos del festival. Aunque pregunté a muchísima gente, muy pocos saben realmente algo sobre la reina menor Kusanali. Espero que ese material te sirva para encontrarla. La fuente de agua cercana a la vía Gandharva estuvo contaminado un tiempo, por lo que los aldeanos tenían que ir muy lejos por agua, pero un día descubrieron que el agua de la fuente otra vez se podía beber. Alguien dijo que la noche anterior vino un resplandor verde cerca de la fuente y todos tuvieron la certeza de que se trataba el poder divino de la reina menor Kusanali. Según esto, lo más probable es que la fuente de agua hubiera necesitado mucho tiempo para poder purificarse ella sola. Es posible que la reina menor Kusanali haya aparecido en la villa Gandharva. Siempre me da mucho miedo la oscuridad y no podía dormir después que mi mamá nos dejara, pero un día empecé a oír una voz que me hablaba hasta dormirme. Una señora me dijo que esa era la reina menor Kusanali, quien me reconfortaba porque se preocupaba por mí. Pobrecillo, espero que la celebración del festival Sub-Zerus Le alegra un poco. Tu experiencia es bastante parecida a la que tuve yo en su momento. Ella es ciertamente un arconte gentil. Cierta vez bebí mucho y no encontraba el camino de vuelta a casa. Al girar una esquina me pareció ver a la reina menor Kusanali. Tenía un aspecto imponente y extremidades gruesas como árboles. ¿Ah? Caí de espaldas de la impresión, pero ella me sostuvo como si nada. Al día siguiente me desperté debajo de un árbol. Seguro que fue la reina menor Kusanali que me dijo con su protección. Creo que ese pasaje no tiene mucho valor como referencia. Posiblemente ese señor chocó contra un árbol de verdad, ¿no crees? Estas leyendas populares a las que Dunyazar ha ido añadiendo sus comentarios como referencia llenan numerosas páginas con una escritura apretada. Cuaderno con escritura hermosa.
Wow. Dunyazad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Dunyazar. El dendro está potente aquí.
Hey! Where are you off to now?
Habla con Dunyazar. Incluso aunque sea una marioneta, hay que darle las gracias. En serio, siento que literalmente nunca he usado TP en esta, pues...
It's Dunyazad's puppet.
Mejor agradecérselo que quedarme callado. Gracias.
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyazad feels like an eternity ago.
Sí. 5 horas, pero en realidad 4 horas y algo. Repetir una y otra vez la misma experiencia no implica que la otra persona tenga esa experiencia, pero siempre habrá a veces ese vacío.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilou's dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
En la vida es imposible evitar los malos tragos. Sé que debemos vivir sin arrepentimientos.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Dunyarzad?
Yes, traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
No arrepentirse de nada. Vámonos, Paimon.
What? Where are we going this time?
Iremos a ver la danza Zatzeros. Contempla la danza de Zatzeros.
Take it easy.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
No sabía. Ella era la luz. Está triste, quizás. Quizás dejarla ahí.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Oh, estás hablando con un tabibito que está ya no tan cabreado, sino un post cabreado. Y un tabibito en post cabreado hace más cosas que uno cabreado.
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste!
Cetaria.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Todas son marionetas.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this!
Exacto. Repetir muchas samsaras una y otra vez hubiera afectado sus mentes mucho más de lo que están ahora.
So they're just substitutes!
Lo que queda es quién es.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Esas dos flores no son...
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Oh, ahí está. Ahí está.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
Ah, that beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Sí. El juego sabe. El juego sabe. Nilou, cierra los ojos.
Huh?
Imagina que los sabios no están delante de ti.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Menos mal que no tengo visitas en este momento. Menos mal que nadie definitivamente va a ver este momento. Pero agradezco haber visto este momento.
Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilou's the host! What a surprise!
Ajá.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilou's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage.
Sí, holy
It's
shit.
just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilou assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilou?
Exacto, y Nilou está consciente porque está sonriendo. Este es el mundo de Nilou. Nilou. Aquí ella tiene el poder. Exacto.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilou realize that?
Baila.
Am I dreaming?
Oh fuck. Bien hecho, Fireball. Acabas de romper este mundo. Ah. Bien hecho, Paimon. Habilidades: hablar con la persona en cuestión enfrente de las personas en cuestión.
¿Ah?
¿Cómo lo supiste?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream?
Exacto.
As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage?
Huh?
To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream.
What the?
His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Wow, qué plot twist la historia.
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
El sueño debería acabar pronto, ahora que Nilou se dio cuenta. Ahora que Nilou sabe, el sueño durará mucho.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Llevo mucho tiempo esperándola. Como hubiera querido verlo en la 3.1 cuando salga su banner, pero da lo mejor de ti.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Fue hermosa. Fue hermosa.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Me duele mucho la cabeza.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
Oh, Sub-Zero Samsara, ya me acuerdo.
Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
Después de que terminara la danza de Sub-Zero me pareció ver... Vayamos rápido a ver a todos ya. ¿Qué pasó?
She's not in her room. What happened?
Al sitio de siempre.
Huh? What usual spot?
Catherine.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
What the...
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Sí, oh, no, o sea, creímos que te habías muerto y luego apareciste tu forma espiritual.
Oh, Traveler Paimon, I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
El alba de las 1000 rosas, misión completa. Habla con Catherine. No, ni loco, Catherine, te quedas ahí. Todavía no. Esa. Ok, si lo que vi es Catherine. Oh, está vacío. Epílogo. ¿Por qué siempre para acá? Bueno. tiene sentido, pero... Okay. Ya que empecemos.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Un final feliz.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Sobre lo que viene ese sueño en el bosque de vida.
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know! we've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self
and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious, and all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainerite to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero's Samsara in the immediate future. Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us. What a relief.
This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
¿En serio, Paimon?
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you. Take it easy.
No sé, mucho pensamiento me ha tenido eso. Supongo que...
Take it easy.
Se da estar. Tienes 30 por misión y coleccionas unidades. Efectivamente. Por la Academia Sumeru, Efendi erudito. Enlace de contacto. Asistente. Rayos. Rayos. Tengo que explorar Sumeru. No, espera. Tengo que explorar Sumeru y hacer misiones diarias. Bueno, la siguiente semana supongo. Ah, rayos. Ya teníamos todo lo cada vez que se tiene una solución adecuada.
Must be distributed appropriately.
Pollo con mantequilla. El deber del super chef. Necesitaría Sumeru el 40 y 3 misiones.
Such a struggle every time I talk to those scholars.
Military supplies.
No ha sido muy worth
Busted.
Stand with me! Oz, reveal thyself!
Job.
Insubordination! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Here comes the catch.
Another time. Should ice my hands. Yeah.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Spring forth!
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Okay.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for
Antes ya descenso de Sorgadere, Sorgadere. Tiros yo. Aplausos. cuantos de 2 estrellas.
Try something new at the Warming restaurant.
Y hacer. ¿Qué hacer? Así está.
By royal decree. Stand with me.
Propagate!
Estas de pizza, elemento Pizza Hut. Estoy a unos cuantos de 30 y luego de 30 a 40. Esta 3.0 llegó a más. Llegaré al rango aventura 60. Pero bueno, es momento de ya. Muchas gracias a todos. Ya me voy a dormir. Al final como que por un lado ya al menos ya acaba la historia, por otro normal me hubiera esperado un tiempo porque para llegar a nivel reputación 2 tendría que hacer la exploración y muchas historias de Sumeru, así que bueno, será esperar para la otra semana. Pero bueno, gracias a todos los que se pasaron por aquí. Muchas gracias por pasarse por aquí. Será hasta otra. A ver, clapping. No, es clapping hands. 1, 2, 3. Adiós.